So what happened? Mondo died, and we're back, and everyone's depressed.
And Chihiro died.
Sniff, sniff.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't
Aww.
take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Foreshadow?
No, please. No, no foreshadowing, please. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes.
Okay.
I can't not read that because I'm lazy. Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Please don't die.
Huh?
What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there? Sound dialogue. Oh, Chihiro. What is that chapter title card?
Fighting God!
Danganronpa.
Star!
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Star!
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Star!
The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always, as I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but where's Hina? Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Deku and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
So it's just the 7 of us then? I did not put the accent in that sentence correctly. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like these where oh my god. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not? Oh, he's depressed. Talk hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. Can't imagine what it must have done to him.
Well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
it's
Now
like
I'm all depressed just thinking about it. Simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? Live here forever.
well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long
is that
for?
okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not?
Huh? Here we go.
Sorry, snack break. Meggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, catgirl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean is, there's no TV here.
There is nothing to be done.
The Mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their
You
will.
know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead.
That's a
So-
terrible idea.
Yep. We're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all, that's right, another floor gets
Perhaps.
unlocked. There should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problems with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Genocide. No one called for you. How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we can do today. First we should... Yeah, I said that right. First we should eat. Can't do anything on an empty stomach. Or can you? You're right.
Dies.
Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So, we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Should I talk to people, or is anyone here? No.
No. You can now access the third floor of the school.
I need to get to the stairs, don't I?
Yeah.
Actually, why not just walk there? I feel like wasting my time. Which way is it? Baby room. I think it's down here. Yes.
Sure. But you didn't
Yeah.
miss.
Alright, what's up here?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor are gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Okay, so they're all individual stairwells. Interesting.
Yes.
That's not the right way.
You missed it.
Wonder where Kyoko is. Where is it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Keep that in mind later. The third floor to Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Is that a shooting range? Rec room. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna look at everything.
Yeah.
So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has a fellow, shogi, even a dart pool and a pool board.
Yeah.
A dart table and a pool board. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of
Isn't
magazines.
it wonderful?
This will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring ring ring, hello there, allow me to expound. We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Whoops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for
Oh,
my
that
next
makes
foundation.
perfect sense for me.
Bye bye.
And no sense for you.
What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be so much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? So much of stuff. Leave the area? No. What else is there? Oh, there she is.
It would seem.
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics room, physics lab, and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Particle accelerator.
No.
What is this? In the back rooms? Oh no,
No.
art room. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. There's a Monokuma statue. Can we analyze it?
Yes.
Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this?
Monokuma.
Still, quality is surprising.
Money.
I knew it. Alright. Well, look at all this equipment. Certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Someone's gonna die to a sculpting tool. So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally, I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's a borderline, but okay. The music stopped. Greg. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo, not even gonna try. Meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four,
Kill a kill.
but one of your elite is missing.
No, nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
No.
Besides, that empty seat right there belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as legendary ruler of the next century. See. Well, good luck with that. Oh, okay. You want me to look around more?
There's a room.
Oh, this TV looks pretty interesting. Even the art room here has a monitor. Okay, whatever. Let's actually go in the room. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Is that Mondo and Leon? It is! There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Oh no, it's Chihiro too! Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing around my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? More importantly, where's TikTok? How come they're smiling like that? When was this taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did it get developed? And in that picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean, whenever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All these questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine. Give it back. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles,
Isn't
huh?
that wonderful?
They were definitely living out their school life. It's like they were ripped a page right out of that book of youth. What's going on in that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Okay. Would it be crazy to say that I don't think they actually died?
Yes. Because, you know, he saw two of them die right in front of you. And go to the particle accelerator.
Okay.
You are not doing that.
Nope, I'm going the wrong way.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to chew on that one for a little bit.
And chew on what?
Pre-chapter 3. And... yeah, that image. Because from what...
So what's your game theory?
Oh, is that a Vonti graph? This is the physics lab. It's just like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Whatever, I'll think about that later. I'll come up with a game theory later. Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction.
Aww.
Let me look at this. What is this? What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicists. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing about time machines. I read that wrong. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air
in
purifier.
other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what? Yeah. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, go out of your way, yeah, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Really?
Yeah! There's a camera.
Man, that does not look like a...
What?
That does not
I meant in the
look like an air
foreground. I just you moved your camera.
purifier. Oh, we already talked to him. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up. but it looks like it still turns out just fine. Yep, still works. I should show the others later.
Yoink. Go into the
Oh,
room.
the back room.
Yeah, the back rooms.
Man, but this monitor looks pretty interesting.
Are you gonna do that every time? Yes.
No. Alright, what is this?
There she is.
This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. Polonium. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously
So
excited.
tempting. I just want to duck myself right into it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. This just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head back to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head back to the dining hall. It's gonna do it for us anyway, because that's plot progression. Oh, there's Hina. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Ben.
Ben.
I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped out a lot.
Doesn't
You
even
love
make
those
sense.
But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
Well, my stomach it kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Anyway, I was worried about you. Besides that, you... Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck, did you convince them? Oh my god!
Bastard!
Stay away from her, Bean.
She's
Best
right
team.
though.
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? He's still dead, isn't he? Yep.
Oh, not really
Right.
dead. Just dead inside.
Inside. There was an art room on the third floor, and it had all kinds of gear. I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around. A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it
You
seems
know?
fine. Well then, let's see it.
The heck?
The heck? This seems like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. Does it have a timer or anything?
Well,
On top of all that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Star Pretty PG Princess. Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. Do you have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What?
Damnation!
Where'd you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day, along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
Ah, but look at it. You got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. Weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then, may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. It's probably I'm gonna continue playing. Or they're just gonna let me talk to everyone. Hell, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where? Where was he? He's gonna die. You're kinda scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge sack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
You can't get in.
She just ran off.
Well, maybe
Is she
she
okay?
could.
Shouldn't concern ourselves with her. I was gonna say use one of the what are they called? Boys e-handbooks, but
Oh, I was just thinking that she could just survive getting shot a bunch.
no, wait, no, Leon's is still working. Actually, I don't know.
But that would be much
Leon's is,
easier, yes.
I don't know where that one is. Chihiro's is missing and Mondo's is broken. Alright, let's talk. Good talk. It's no use. Who else do I have to talk to? Celeste? There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Sure, who loses.
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and all the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already. For serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like a drunken nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing every metal plate.
So in the
None of them budge. It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see.
Correct.
There was a rather
Stop joining the
remarkable
same
thing
game
on the
again.
3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Okay. I'll chew on that for a little bit.
So,
I wasn't really able to help much with the investigation, but I did make
Could it
one
be?
discovery. It didn't have to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the 1st floor, right? I remember, but it's locked. Actually, not anymore.
So
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter
I
stuff.
see.
And that's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Okay, I've heard what everyone has to say. Not Kyoko. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of bothering me.
What?
What is it? Found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three. And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the 3 of them together laughing. One could have been taken. And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. Then, the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. I was about to bring that up. I don't think they had any affiliation with each other beforehand or knew each other. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's Sayaka. That wasn't real. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. But what if they are? Okay, I just thought about that for a little bit. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forgot, forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. You, Monokuma. He's right. And more importantly... Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna come out then. On another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Oh, I should have talked to Hyoko.
You already did.
What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a bit longer. For real? Actually, no.
oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you're still going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why would you lie about that?
that's it. I'm sure of
Are you
it.
feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just... I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because, even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth.
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost? I don't know what that's a reference to, but I don't want to know.
Hey,
Same.
Is there more than one ghost? What do you mean? Ghosts are... See, I
Ghost
told you you wouldn't
Buster.
believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
It happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So I tried to cheer myself up. I thought I'd go get some more donuts. Donuts again?
honestly,
I ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. It sounds more of like a static sound, if anything.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape, surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
say what?
Oh no!
No way. A ghost?
Honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. And all we have to do is go see it for ourselves, right? Let's just go up to the bathhouse and saw what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? Might put a curse on you.
what the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please!
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw it here in the dressing room.
Um,
I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on. Come on.
please.
Shut up. What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Is that one open? Is this the locker? There was something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here? Alright, stop for a moment. The only mentioned laptop was during chapter 2 in the library. That might have some affiliation with Byakuya. I think Hina or Sakura also said he was in the bathhouse or dressing room or locker room or whatever. And that's why Jill left. Okay.
Hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Okay, so now it's the broken laptop. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from here to the library? Get from the library to here?
it would
I did not read that
seem-
right at all. And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. What if Byakuya repaired it? I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Dang. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
Great comparison.
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid
Don't be
delusions.
mean.
And don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I was, nah. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't it really strange? What's this laptop doing here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easily.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they're trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Have you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's no door. There's a
Really?
difference. Oh, there's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera here, which means... go back, please. Which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So they're saying someone put the laptop here so that the mastermind wouldn't know about
It's
it?
true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro. The figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop a little bit more detail. In a little bit more detail. It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Alright. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop. There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says Internet Explorer. Alter Ego. Alter Ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh no!
It's a ghost. Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me.
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
What?
Then, what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro,
I knew it.
alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine in reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning machine for computers. You've never done Scratch, have you? If you want to know more,
Like you could do that in
I'm
Scratch.
sure of it.
just Google it, okay?
In other words,
Copyright killed Danganronpa.
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it's called alter. Oh my god. Please go back. And that is why it is called alter ego? A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it will make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second, perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much of this? About this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program in there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it. Well, you know, all about this master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire. I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy, and also a computer
I
program.
feel as if.
Oh, that aspect is no problem. You are weird.
I mean,
Trap lovers.
Aspect? Anyway, let's talk to him a little bit more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means that they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps, the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me. So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. But it also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko started typing quickly. Ibiro, be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can actually see what... redundancy. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam. So if anyone suspicious comes by, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to
Yes,
say.
indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? What?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close the doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, and no, we won't hear a thing. Okay, then, how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dress room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then, what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But
But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I might become a victim myself. I know, but that won't happen.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There's an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who's been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who's been born on a battlefield. I feel like that was a fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by a voice suddenly inanimating from the laptop.
Emanating.
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but it's Master. For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct. Chihiro was dead. Mondo killed him.
No.
Monokuma didn't kill him. I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. Though, I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. Him. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose her other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Oh yeah? Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here for too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko tackle one last question. One last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay?
Dimes.
Yeah, the AI seemed totally different from what we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he actually have been worried about us?
could it be,
What's wrong, hero?
you know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. I think we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think we can get online
Well?
from here. Well, if we take it out here, if we take it out here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. It feels like a detail more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back. I promise. Come on, Hifumi. Let's go.
I...
Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out of the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't this awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Da 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 da. Hina has granted enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
What the
Kuma.
heck?
You guys all seem to be in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean no, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Wait, what? What do you mean? Ew, gross. You said it.
Kindergartner.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going into the bathhouse. We had not had a chance to relax in some time. But unfortunately, the bathhouse was not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Tina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay boys, why don't you go head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice
Hey,
long
come
bath.
on.
Aw, jeez. Well, what are you gonna do, right? We lost, fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate even coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
That's it, damn it. We totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath yet. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get to take that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall? Hold on. Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is... Oh no. Huh? That's...
Without a doubt.
You're... Oh no.
Yeah.
I thought you were all about the duty. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself. Should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What? But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about... It should be more about your hopes, or your dreams, or adventures, or whatsoever. Dreams of adventures. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on
This
them.
is kind of impressive.
I see. Can't even describe my bitter disappointment that a primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But, to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer.
It's like
So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is used to me.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we've heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting the chance to stretch out and relax after true pleasure.
Indeed.
But Toko was not there. Or Jill. Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I'd like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time
So
for
in
that.
the end,
And that's what I figured.
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. And also terrible to me.
entire
What's so cool to me? Even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well
Or for
now,
the
well
mother?
now, well now, well now.
Hmm? Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym, where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Gonna move on, and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem
He's probably gonna repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things going. Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However.
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that
Correct.
helps us. So for now, we just have to endure it, come what may. Will we get to see that sweet cutscene again? With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
what?
to be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you're already dead. Yeah. Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze. She was back to her old self. So now she goes from maniac to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda like to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means you get to see that sweet cutscene again. Play it. Never gets old.
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive do you have prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject to us, whatever you subject us to, we will not break. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna leave you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to be so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up to now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you...
What is that art? It looks so off. I've never seen that art style in the game before. Or ever. Man, that is weird. Okay, sorry, let's go again. This Jenga. Just a minute, take that back.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Yo, lucky
What
student?
do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
You're not Mr. Beast.
It's like totally
Yes, he is.
wowie, wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is. It's not nearly enough.
it's true.
When it comes to motive, money is certainly a gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we kill each other for money.
of course.
He's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can't say $10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. I'm serious. Yeah, you're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Is there a comma there? There wasn't. I read it like there was a comma there. I read it a little wrong. Come on, stop trying to act out.
Can't wait! I can't
The most
wait!
important thing is to live a pure, immortal, communal life. Moral. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? No one would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
If you me, what about you?
Nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. And then,
Hey,
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
Ugly.
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me... Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to alter ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that I'll make me a target, or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break!
Yeah.
How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. Yeah. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time, it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program left behind, Chihiro. Oh my God! Restart. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, alter ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. And as long as we have that, then I'm sure.
My turn. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name. And right after that, everyone thinks they're cute. A Lil Pump. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma.
What are you, a rapper?
Yes. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? No. Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. Yes, it does. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, a little arsonist, a little war criminal, a little destruction of the environment.
That is not right.
A little hit and run, a little tax, a little death tax, a little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding. Ding, ding.
Oh my gosh, why is the game lagging out so bad?
Because you're bad.
Good
I'll listen to this
morning,
one.
everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
That was a different voice line.
Get ready to greet another
No, it wasn't.
beautiful day.
Pretty sure it was.
No, it wasn't. You say that like every time, but it's always the same thing.
Okay. Well then, I guess I should head back to the dining hall. Now I'm curious. Anything different? Oh wait. This is where Sayaka died. How long are we gonna be stuck here, living out the school life? Living out this school life. No strafe, no strafe, no strafe, no strafe. I don't really feel like talking anymore right now.
Come on, strafe.
Cool. I took it very quickly that time.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him feel better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems. I went to check out on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either. But Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but interrelated to this case, but I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind. I would have thought it would be more obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Hey.
That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? No? It's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. What should I do today?
Free time.
I don't think talking to Taka is an option, but if I do find him, I would like to do that.
Why?
Just to see what happened. Alright, so I guess we're talking to Taka then. I forgot where he was already. That's not the right button. He's in class 3A. 3B, 3A. No straight. Oh, it's the squad!
No. Except it is.
Yeah, sure. I kept an eye on the half-conscious Taka. Taka and I grew a little closer today. I don't really have anything. I still got some time left. What should I do? Huh? Sounds like someone's here. Place your bets, who's it gonna be? Probably gonna be Hifumi. Take that back. Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Actually, should I talk to him? Or is he just gonna say nothing? Oh, I can see Chihiro take me. Actually, I want to talk to Kyoko before I do this.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey.
Huh? It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could head back to the dining hall of the warehouse or something. Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Oh, she's back to genocide jail.
Yay, yay.
Now my question is this still part of free time or?
No.
Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on top of the program, oh boy, can't read. And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, will you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out, from his mouth, from the bottom of his heart. He forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then, do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking these questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so it must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared to me next was Kyoko.
Stop fucking around.
I take that back. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do. I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with a kind of condescending tone? Taka? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside me. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man.
Yeah.
And your voice. I'm a new me. You should at least up with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. Oh boy, that's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him, but someone stood him away. Now it's Kyoko. As I tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room. What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. Oh, no, see, this is just...
Already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone.
Correct.
Sorry. If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him.
This as such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bad words by Ababa. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time to sleep. Everyone during first class.
Yep.
Alright, your turn.
You want to know why I hate video games? Hypocrite.
You're bad.
You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. And not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Probably Guitar Hero. Had to think about that. We've already listened to this.
Good morning. Get ready to greet.
Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. But how much you want to bet he's already there?
Or $10 million.
Dollar. No, sir. Thank you.
Shave.
CSGO. Just here.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? That came out really slurred together. He went on ahead. Went on ahead? To where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Ah. Someone help. Ifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me. I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. That's a new sprite.
Pig.
What happened? She's trying to kill me. Oh boy.
Choco.
You pointed at. Oh, never mind. I take that back. I thought it was Joe. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So,
He stuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I had made myself clear yesterday, but this being subtle
listen
didn't
to
work.
me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very s-
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Ifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking,
However,
which is prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to him, was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. Can't believe I'm about to ask this, but... Ifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? Ha! That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
It would seem.
Wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now?
The guy that married Miku.
His eyes.
You know nothing.
Oh, she's not a mannequin. She's an angel. He.
I feel
Too bad.
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love.
Gay.
So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. And then I was poking around her settings and saw that she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk with a normal girl, boy. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we did talk about were my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
And that's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? Kind of amazing all by itself.
It's
That's why I was just
like-
so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well-
That's creepy. Even the keyboard.
Not even a Razer
You haven't
keyboard.
misunderstood the situation. Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what it is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that. But still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me. It's Taco. Taco. Holy moly.
Taco.
Holy moly. It is Taco.
F you.
Hey, you jerks. I'm sitting here listening to you guys gibber jabber on about whatever. Oh, Taka. Are you back? The hell's Taka? You? Listen up. I'm me. You got it?
The heck?
Huh? Sure.
What?
Who? Don't bullcrap me. Isn't that obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like, Kiondo, I guess.
Keanu.
I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taco? Holy. Actually, can I just call him Taco from now on? Because it's Taco and Mondo?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I told everyone what had happened the day before. So what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about?
What?
Come on. God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Fumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking,
F
but
you.
Bro belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. What an idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it seems.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I've had this opportunity, let me say this right now.
I'm sure of it.
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys.
Fight.
Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound. And I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. Knock it off,
Hey.
both of you. This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him finally to gain access to all the vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to leave it to me.
What?
Anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yes. God.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. Can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off without a
Indeed.
warning? Yes, I have a plan. You'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taco leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's somewhat, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I'll just have to pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day?
Free time.
It would be really interesting to talk to Taco again, but I don't know who else I haven't talked to.
Hey, check
Maybe
your
I'll just talk to
report
Hina
card.
again.
No, talk to new people.
Right.
That.
That doesn't sit well with me.
Why
I
not?
haven't talked to Hiro, have I?
No. Or Celeste. Or Sakura.
No, I'll talk to Sakura. In the physics lab. Which is this way. Actually, I think it's this way. Yes. Oops. Actually, let me look at this. Or can I not? Okay, whatever. I just need access to map. I guess I'm in the wrong area. And I guess I was. So it said they're in the... I didn't read. Hallway 3F. So that's first floor. I don't feel like I'm in the right area. I guess I am in the right area.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere.
I see.
Are you saying you're ready for another lesson? Very well. Prepare yourself and come with me. Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. I can feel myself getting stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the entire day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger, because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. It's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every walking moment was spent with him learning to fight.
Waking.
As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I had no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game, that can only be mixed. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
Because Aikido is standing and Jiu-Jitsu is groundwork. That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be the best. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura, even if they're real. Can they really be human? Probably not. Hey, look at you go. I headed back to my room for a little while. I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should look around. But who else is there?
Celeste and
Celeste.
Hero.
I guess I could talk to Celeste in the warehouse. So actually, I need the map, please.
Okay guys, if you're still watching, that means you probably liked my video. So if you could subscribe, that would really help, because only 98.9 of people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So you should join. You should become the 1%, because that would be really epic, because you like epic fire flower. And that is not Celeste. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I'll say, where's it? Oh, kitchen. Wrong button. Please.
Please, please.
Did it just strafe?
Yep. Strafe, strafe, strafe.
I was trying to make a manga joke, but I couldn't find one anywhere. Ah, Makoto, I should tell you, I've recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. I don't have anything. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect game-like strategy. Is there really such a thing? Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind of strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
Indeed.
There is. That power is luck. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception,
is
like a
that
computer
okay?
program. Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life. You see what I'm saying? You mean, that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does it perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the
I
test.
hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not the great idea for me. Not a great idea for me. Yeah, look at you go. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room.
Bing bong.
As such, soon the doors. Okay then.
Nighttime already. I guess I will go back to bed for today. I butchered that. Your turn.
Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves a celebrating. So,
Once again, Happy New Day!
Thanks.
thanks.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah.
How better I get to the dining hall? I mean, nothing's like really happened.
We got taco.
Well, yeah. Well, that's probably not important. The case.
Oh,
And that does eventually happen. Taco and Kyoko are not here today. Never mind, I take that back. Here we go. Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taco.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
You don't have to get so mad. The rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch it. Nah, my guess is that you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it?
Corona.
Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach the food,
There she is.
yay!
Yay,
That boy.
yay.
The doors of the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared. She's back!
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack.
That's
And
enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing a red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second. You,
have you reached that certain age?
what's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? Not reading that. Not reading that. You're starting to freak me out.
No
Oh, why don't
Feel
you
like I
read
could-
it?
I'll show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that no one's bothered to tell me just yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now. Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned?
It's all clear.
I don't buy it. I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
Me? But isn't this a democracy? Or will you exclude those who don't fit in your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're...
Fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taco. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed
Indeed.
off, so I was curious. Taco has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say something like that.
See.
Did a spirit collapse or something? Oh yeah, yawn. Was he unable to withstand in this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie. I'm not even gonna try. Be tired.
Camaraderie.
Sure. Or you'll reap its bitter reward. And that's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I'm unwelcome here. And I'll grant you your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here. You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up his speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the hall. He ran away? So now he's running hard to get, I see. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting differently or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Do I really?
Okay.
I just did free time. No, I'm gonna see what happens when I skip.
No, don't skip. Don't skip. Don't skip. No.
There's-
No. But it's fun to hang out with the people. Come on, man.
I'll do it for the vine.
Sure.
Have I not talked to Toko yet?
I don't know. Check
I don't
her
think I have.
thing. Nope.
You know, I'm just gonna talk to everyone once and then call it a day. I don't remember what room you're in. Play the guessing game. You got it right.
Yes, yes.
It feels so nice to be able to act like my normal murder self in public. Bonsai to personal freedom.
Yes.
Perfect. I was starting to get totally irritated at not being able to kill anyone. So if I can't kill, at least I can beat the ever-living crap out of something. Genocide Jack chased me around the school, or just flailing. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack?
Yay.
Or you could. I believe that is everyone.
You didn't talk to Hiro.
Really?
No. You were just talking about how you didn't, and then you never did.
Oh, okay. Oops. I don't know.
Game
where it is
crashes.
Why is the game running so slow?
Because that's your fault. It's parsec running slow on your side.
Where's the dressing room? There's Kyoko. I don't think it's laundry.
No, it isn't. It's like the room you have gone to every single time. Wow.
Not here, is it? Alright, well, good to know. Yeah, when are we gonna get out of here?
You know?
Oh, I got something I wanted to show you. I got a stigmata on my back.
Come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Hero showed me a scar on his back, so I didn't really get what he meant. Don't have anything.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me being like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A
How
discount?
about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, we'll call it 900. That's only a $100 discount. Even then, it's way too expensive.
Mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky, as the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So you're right pretty off. I sure am. At the bare minimum, I got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%?
What the
That
heck?
seems pretty sketchy. For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I just said? 20% of the time I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refused, denied, don't like it.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said. At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. No then. Since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry. You can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or wrong. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. No, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take a look back at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever happens, don't let him be right.
Please,
There's a bad ending to this
please.
game, right?
What?
There's 2 endings to this game, right?
No, why?
Here's a report card. You just
Where
lost,
did
still
you get
lost
that
the shot.
from?
Give a pat on the back. You earned it. I don't know. I guess I'm just shooting high or expecting more from the game.
Unless
Once
you
we're all
count the
done.
game overs and the trials as an ending.
Meh. Those are just game
Yeah.
overs. I thought maybe that like foreshadowed to something. Because I'll be specific. But whatever. Huh? There's something by the door.
He's only right 20%.
Mr. Beast's
time.
burger order has arrived.
No, by the door.
There's a slip of paper on the floor by the door. I better check it out. Your receipt for your Mr. Beast burger order.
Oh
which
my
has been
God.
delivered to your door.
He didn't even get the food.
This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it? And why? What's the point in calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can check it out now. And then they let you leave.
What?
Probably Hina. Oops.
Save, save,
Parker?
save.
Why?
He did strafe, but it didn't matter. Because you're running into the wall.
Yo.
Oh, Makoto. Hero? Then the letter I found in my room. Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was taught if you have bad penmanship, a ghost will come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me.
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session?
you
Huh?
know.
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, whispered into my ear. It's all an act so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his surge? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I probably was louder than it needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taco's irritated voice pierced the ear as he stared pointedly. Yeah, at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. I mean, it is almost 10. It's 9:59. Shut up. What do you say? You want to make me cry, you little girl? You want me to make you cry, you little girl? Taco. He seems to be even more worse than I've heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Hmm? Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we all doing?
How's that?
Isn't it obvious? It's got to have something to do with Alter Ego, right? Yeah, totally. Did you find a clue? What is it? A way out? The Mastermind's true identity? Come on, throw a curveball. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh. Now I expected. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. Ifumi probably ate it, didn't he? What?
Ate it?
No way!
Yes. You're kidding, right?
Oh.
No.
What? She's gone?
F you.
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to? I told Alter Ego to yell at anyone he didn't recognize. He didn't recognize up here. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
That's important, that's important, that's important, that's important, that's important. Maybe we just missed it? That tells us it's one of the classmates.
However,
The
I was in the laundry
imposter.
room next to the door all day. There's no way wouldn't have heard it. So our current suspects are Ifumi and Taco. Not Kyoko though, because she's playing defensive and she has front armor. Just no way I would have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind then, the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here.
Sus.
I'm not saying that.
How?
Shows what you know.
Why don't you
The
say
insult.
that?
Because it's mean. Shows what you know.
Really?
This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the imposter. Wrong. It's you.
Serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. No, there's no way either of them have done it. Why not?
so
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taco or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
Interesting. It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell. Exactly. Which means it wasn't them.
But
Then, who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Haruhi, quite simply, it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must have been the thief.
Terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this is for a reason? There's a traitor among us.
Yeah! Among us, among us, among us! Oh, with you post is so red, so
It's important, so I'm gonna think back. Nothing important happened in case 1. Case 2, there are 10 people left. Oh, but they did talk about the 16th member and someone else that wasn't specifically mentioned. That must be the imposter. Huh? And that was like near the end of the post chapter 2, so that would line up perfectly. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. Insert picture of TF2 spy.
Okay.
And that is the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can be. Oh, it can be. I've actually
my
been
gosh.
thinking for some time that there might be a spy among us. I don't like that word. I don't
Oh,
like
why
that
not?
word. It's just, that word is a ruin. This might have brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind. A traitor?
An
No, it's
imposter.
impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who. Someone. Anyone. Save her. Please, rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see your smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill a bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scare my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it
I
right here.
see.
So you're saying whoever did it had something else in mind for him? Something
Damn
else?
it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what happens, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a
I
man.
swear, I will save her!
Using the power of love. Hero didn't have any connection upon the disc during
This is a school
Monokuma
announcement.
Theater.
It is not as such. Soon the doors. Okay then.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. So we should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Tako, Ifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best just for tonight. You can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. What if it's you? We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. That's probably right, so I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Who do you think the spy is?
Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared.
No.
We finally discovered some small measure of hope. But even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope. And then when that hope was taken away in despair, it's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. It's probably not Hero.
Because he's
Definitely
dumb.
not the other two. I don't think it's Genocide Jill. She doesn't really have a motive. So I think Byakuya is safe from the plot now, unfortunately. As much as I really, really want him to die. I don't think it's Celeste. I don't know. Honestly, it could be anyone. Then, could it really be true? whoever stole Alter Ego. Could they really be working for the mastermind? However, I do know that statement is true. If that's true, no, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. Threw myself onto bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Yeah, honestly, it could be anyone. However, judging from that post-credit scene in Chapter 2, we do know that fact is confirmed. I think that's dramatic irony. Your turn.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good, get
I don't think a murder has taken place. Nothing's happened. Today, we have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me...
A corpse. Not really.
Okay, I got really scared there for a second. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time and everything.
However.
Yes. Anyway, let's wait a little for the others. So we decided to wait, in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited...
12 hours.
So, it's 8 o'clock, and we've been waiting here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste had never missed a day, till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone else to look after Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have... Oh no, it's too early, please, no.
He
Huh?
just wanted them to
I
have
was
something
close.
happen.
I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos!
That shading is phenomenal.
It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
Don't tell me something did happen for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here. You can't consider it strange.
Hey.
Not really. We need to go and look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor. Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. So do I. Okay, let's go. Let us commence forth. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Didn't they say the nurse's office was open?
Yes.
Most likely
Run!
there then. I'm going
Run!
to run to there. Huh. I never noticed that there. I guess nothing. Wait, what's in here? Oh, right, okay. Leave the area? Sure, why not? Uh-oh. Someone, come here. Not Hina. Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what happened. I flew up to the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. Uh-oh. And when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get to the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto.
And then she
Before I
saw
could say
it.
anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room. What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... It was Celeste, and she was hurt.
Oh.
I remember Sakura saying that, or threatening Toko or whatever. Makoto. Celeste, what happened? That was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. 16th classmate. Strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me, with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now cursed my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked. With this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto, Celeste.
Okay.
I found Sakura. Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew I was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the 1st floor. I understand now that was a mistake. That's a hate it when those two words are used together. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap of the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness. Yes. Which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groved for my life. You did?
as for me,
I told him how I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots.
I
But
see.
Bert said, "So are you willing to throw away all your
Indeed.
pride? It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing is now that we go search for the suspicious individual. If you do not hurry, this could become a serious problem." Celeste, what do you mean, a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Fumi. Fumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. You mean, Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us. This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean... I was able to photograph a suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. What?
Oh,
Huh? What? Well, you're definitely right about the strange part. Your face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes. That is not what I expected.
good.
This weird robot guy dragged Fumi away, and I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could have become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... Point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Plus, do you know where this mysterious man went? When they left the rec room, they headed left. If that's true, then they were headed... Oh my god. If that's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor. That's where Kyoko is supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry. I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko is in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down the second floor. Did he say that? He did. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's with all the fuss? Yeah, you guys playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Yes.
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
Gotta be kidding.
Nope. Sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together. No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? That was a stutter statement, but I do not care. What? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on. Hifumi, Yoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library. The library? Okay, let us come forth. We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Oh boy. We found Hifumi, seriously injured. Are you okay?
No.
I'm glad to see you're still alive. Take him down to the nurse's office. Super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I said to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Same number or different number? It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with. But this one has number 2 on it, doesn't it?
2.
Just as hammer 2. And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
wow.
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Whoa, Fat Boy took a serious shellacking.
What did you say?
Robo Justice. I'm sure it's gonna continue if I keep talking to Hifumi, so I'm gonna talk to everyone but Hifumi. I'm glad to see you're still alive. Oh man, that bookshelf is really interesting. That's totally what I meant to interact with, and not Hina.
Yeah.
It just keeps getting stranger. I'm seriously happy Hifumi's still alive, but Robo Justice? Man, that model looks really interesting. That guy was Robo Justice. This Robo Justice you were referring to is not? Oh boy, I
What the
did
hell
not
am I
read that
looking
right.
at?
This is one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger and stranger.
It's him.
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get interesting. What kind of special move does he have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Can it do a flip?
Yes.
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we need, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go. We move Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we can take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kinda dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here for a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good
Well,
idea. The rest of us should go back to looking for that mysterious assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seemed to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first one. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early in the morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's when the strange costume man attacked me. That must have been what I witnessed around 7 in the morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack, down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I and Kyoko were still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room, doing my laundry. His black underwear is as black as pitch black darkness to the blackest night. Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Creep. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the same time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis were when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked were the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a
So
strange
that's-
woman. She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko is working for the mastermind? That's not possible,
what?
isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding this suspicious individual. Yeah, if you don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That's why it might be That might be why Kyoko and Taco and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest a bit. Understood. Take care of
Well
yourself.
then.
Okay, let's go. So whoever's running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving at the top of the stairs. Really? Move! Go! Run! Up to the second floor then? You bastard. You won't get away from me. Please don't attack Kyoko. He also
Get
shot through the
her.
stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, but what should we yell? Cheeseburger? Sure.
No.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
So then,
And then is okay.
what are you saying?
Noise that like you're so loud enough so we can hear you. I've never had such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. That's scary. Spread
Why?
out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. It wasn't the line, it was who delivered the line.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't mean like coming out from anyone, yeah, that's fine, but coming out from Toko, that's scary.
Well, Jill.
Yeah, whatever. Well, right now, Jill.
To be.
I don't even know where I'm going.
You don't know what you're doing. Pig.
Reality isn't everything. That strange cry. That has to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. I sprinted up to the third floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Second.
Celeste,
What?
what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down to the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now?
Oh.
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. That doesn't matter right now. Tom.
No.
Huh? What was that?
Tom's screen has more
It came from
pain.
downstairs. It must have been Ifumi. Oh no. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? You've gone through all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split up into
It's all
two
clear
groups?
now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more
So
interesting.
then,
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the captured of the suspicious individual to Tako, Sakura, and
So
Byakuya.
then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
New adventure, let's go. First enemy, let's get him. Welcome in Dark Souls, bitch.
We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson.
More like pink.
Oh wow, okay. Everything was covered in red,
Pink.
and in the center of all of this red was
Pink.
Hifumi?
No! What the?
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. Yeah, me neither. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Well, you know what? More events had to happen so that this would occur, so yeah.
No way!
Murdered. But you know what? The events that have taken place leading up to this death were a lot less in your face and specific. So I guess the cases are getting harder. You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
I got it.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean Ifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste had said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Yeah, but I'm gonna talk to everyone before I look at that. Okay.
Too bad.
Alright, fine game, chill. Relax. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. One strike from that, and you're finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt. This suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one who killed Hifumi. That was really weird. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying, like, they teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
And shall we go? Oh, knee spray. You know, snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina?
No.
Sorry. I'm not sure if I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... Please don't. This is a problem. We can't leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd been through. Everyone else is down on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? We already read this. I saw him. The strange, confused costumed man. The strange, confused man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Into the art room? He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way off into the back of the hallway? Actually, no. Let's look at the science room. Because they said all the way back, right? Well, actually, what's over here? Sorry.
Behold.
All the way back. As far as I can tell, there's no one here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence is coming from over there. In the back? I leapt through the doorway. And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. A double kill?
Well, it's chapter 3. It's chapter 3.
There. On blood. Was Taka dead? Wow, okay. Man, this game is... wow. Alright, reading time. Ifumi's body, discovered in the nurse's office.
New day.
Oh yeah, and Taka. And Taka's body, discovered in the equipment room.
Taco.
I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is there's this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still, why is this happening? She's just asleep. Alright, it's just a hammer 4 then, I assume. Another hammer. Now it's just this hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Probably. Why is she just asleep? Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We tried everything together to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
However,
But why is it just his hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, she doesn't know because she didn't, see Hifumi. Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Ifumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Ifumi's been killed. Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check her out. Of course, come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab, Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Ifumi was dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. His body is gone? Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Ifumi's body has disappeared. Why? What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. But wasn't Hina, staying back because she got, like, sick or something? I remember that.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening? Everyone, back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was just there a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Oh, there's Hina. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then, when we got back,
Indeed.
this must have been the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us staying around, frightening and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're gonna die, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. What have we not seen? We haven't seen Hero in a little bit.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean, 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? Can't be.
No!
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target? Toko? Oh no, they just left her there, didn't they? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. Or forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? You didn't have a choice. She passed out, and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she is still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait. So you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. Calm down. You forget about her, didn't you? Or you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Noise dialogue. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up to the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there, don't tell me okay, I'm good. Wait, no, the body's missing. Toko. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right here, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Right, because, I think only 2 people can be killed. That was established in the first case.
Yes, that's a rule.
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible? Oh, okay, that's not the point he's making. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Wow.
Hero. But I don't think that's the case. When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd
It
floor.
is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? And that's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, now you bring it up. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. And as long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, they would die. And Mintia without a second thought. Mintia, Grania, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Stuffing nose turn. Okay. Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then.
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
But.
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean.
I know that. I think I do. But
Tina.
if you're so nervous, I'll come
Huh?
with you. Okay. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Investigation? Cool. Our best bet is the art room. So let's check there. Plus it's the only area that hasn't been mentioned yet. Or mentioned much. So let's go.
Well, and the rec room. But you're in there at the
Yeah, but
start,
what's in
so
the rec room? Probably something important, but whatever. Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
We need to search for those bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Can I go in the back room? Huh? The door must be locked. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe the statue? It's a Venus statue. Seems like something you'd find in the art room. I don't think there's anything important here. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll check the rec room. If I can find where it is. I'm not going the right way, but actually let me check the physics lab. I don't think there's going to be anything in here, but what could hurt to check? They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't recognize. Man, they got 3 Van de Graaff generators. That's nuts. I mean, they're basically useless anyway because they don't have the band that goes across the smaller one. Or they might, I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. I could also check the classrooms, but usually there's nothing in the classrooms. Makoto,
Come on.
why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean... I found them. Ifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Your bodies were in the repository.
That means they're back at the art room.
Yeah, the area I wanted to check earlier. But wasn't it
Yeah.
locked? I'm going the
It
wrong way.
was.
So who unlocked it?
Hey, you. Not really.
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, yes.
No straight. Thank you. Are the bodies here somewhere? Alright, what's up? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. But the door was locked earlier. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. No, it was locked earlier. But why? Then I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw... You're there. Oh, the hammers are missing. The 2 bodies had disappeared were right there. That had disappeared right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for the second time. A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Alright, investigation. And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. You have to remember, there's an insider running around too. Just hand it over already. Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later. Well then, Now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the
What the
culprit.
heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible!
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Huh? This wasn't.
He's alive again?
So... Wait, okay. I'm trying to remember. Did the dead body announcement go off when Hifumi was found? I don't recall.
Yeah,
'Cause they were all
it played
standing around.
twice.
Oh, okay. This is a mess. He's alive again?
Am I cold? So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? Ah, that's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all... Oh, he's reading. He has nothing useful to offer to us. Or is he? I don't know. Let me turn up for a sec.
The light. It's reaching out to me
Alright, there we go.
like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. This can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your
Stop
meat.
talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could be referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people, and even killing Taka and Mifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask, and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game. Although, this time it's not all about life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone's alive. Please do not send me into the trial, because I really want to look at those wooden hammers back there. I just have to do it.
Why would you get
Thank
sent
you.
into the trial with no investigation?
I don't know, it really felt like they were just going to send me into the trial. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The case of death was each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were killed. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. we got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma
Don't be rude.
appears!
I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained that before, didn't I? During the first class trial. Two people can work together, but it's only the person who does the killing will graduate.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
So you have each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So
Yeah,
in
we get
other
it.
words,
Two people can work together.
work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can have an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either? Yeah, he didn't say
Hey,
that. Sorry, you can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only the blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened did the killing. Oh my god. Right, just like normal. Who that one blackened is that did the killing. Okay. I didn't read the word.
Well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this cross trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened. So it's just one person. That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true then, Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible, but for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider someone a suspect just in this case? I'm talking about a murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What?
Oh, they finally changed the name. I'm offended. I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there. Not gonna say that.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, we are serial killer.
Didn't you learn anything from the last trial?
Yeah. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? The hands. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. And there are no scissors. Plus, talk his body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? You can't have them disappearing again. Better not be
So-
Celeste. Good. Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation
it's
anyway.
all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us have an alibi, so figuring out who did who... I did not read that right. So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems, because there's an insider. Monokuma file number 3 has been added. Just looking around fully before we start. So bodies, look at the hammer shelf, and talk to people. Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was a killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office when he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way to the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? And it's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was discovered in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. Oh, now they're wiped clean. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why? Fumi's glasses has been added. Let's check out Taka, who passed out doing planks. Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer number 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added. Check out this hammer shell. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging up on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? While this hammer has been added.
So,
I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? She's gonna talk about the locked door, isn't she? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock where we began our search, and soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, he was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for this costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, what's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the third floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the third floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. That's when Taco was killed, probably. And then... Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Ifumi. He's in the nurse's office. So at this point, or in this flashback moment, Hina, Celeste, and Makoto are all on the third floor. They run down, which gives Blackened or whatever time to kill Taka. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. And at that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back up to the nurse's office.
Meanwhile,
You, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the third floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. Notice they say a body has been discovered and not that they're dead. It's kind of interesting. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the third floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But at that time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were disappeared right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after I found Taka. And that's when I should have been told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? And you, me, and Byakuya all headed back up to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. And they run downstairs, giving the Black in time to move both bodies. We hurried back up to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body has disappeared. Had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Notice how it's Celeste doing most of the heavy work. And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings up... oh boy, I did not read that. And that brings us up to now. Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back on this case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Alright, Byakuya, what's up? Mr. Tamagotchi. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said
So in
heroes, man.
other words,
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face were covered. Unless he's a fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hidden in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try and hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. And that really all there is to it? Or is that all there is to it? The one thing that bothers me is, Why'd they bother killing two
What?
people? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
See.
Hold on. Perhaps. That's a new sprite. I see. So that's what it means. Is everything okay? He either found something and is not telling us, or is remembering a rule.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figure something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Justice Hammer 1 was to Celeste. Number 2 was the first blow to Hifumi. Number
Hey
3
Andrew,
was to...
put the rack on the back or trolley thing with wheels. Other side.
There it is.
Yeah.
So first one is to Celeste, second one, first blow to Hifumi, third one, I don't recall. Can I look back on that now, or do I have to wait? 'Cause I'm just
Hifumi
thinking
got
about-
hid in the library and then they put him in the
Oh sweet, I can look at this now.
hospital.
But that's just all stuff that I know.
So 1 is in the rec room, 2 is in the library, 3 is in
Nurse's office.
nurse, and
With
then
Hifumi again. And number 4 is
is-
Taka, I guess.
which
okay.
is in the science back room or physics lab.
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward. But if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? So that must have been used to move Hifumi. And look at this wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Repository dolly has been added. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done here. There's only one way in and out of this room. Here's the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room, in the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside of the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. Words. When Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have been that could have no. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to a repository. I almost messed up again. So that certain someone. Door has been added. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some other places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Fumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. There's a lot more freedom with this investigation.
Well, there's also a lot more space.
True. Alright, let's check out this blood stain. And maybe the equipment. Oh, that's the mark! Okay. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me. What about that dolly in the repository? There was blood on its tire. Could that have been the blood that came from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository room using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that could definitely have been possible. Interesting, but how was Hifumi moved? Yeah, but even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 3rd floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Now check out this hammer. Or mallet. Justice hammer number 4. The weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Is there anything else? The tarps. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it from somewhere before. And just recently, too. Don't give me a Monica Kuma coin. Give me the truth bullet.
Too bad.
I don't think there's anything else. What is this?
It's a monitor.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it better look really interesting.
That was the first time I did that. Oh yeah, my parsec is running smoothly today. Which makes no sense, but whatever. I'm just gonna check the library really quick. So they're gonna give me the same message. Okay. I thought it was gonna give me the message of this isn't related to the case or whatever. I don't know where I'm going. What else was there? Repository, equipment room, nurse's office.
Rec room.
Yeah, rec room. Alright, let's check out this blood stain. And the camera, I guess.
And Celeste. And the trash.
Justice hammer number 3. The one that was used to kill Fumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. Oh, okay. You're not gonna let me look at the blood stain. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around, seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you're supposed to be in the nurse's office,
Yes,
right?
indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when he got back, the body was gone. We could not have been there for, we could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body out in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than possible. That's the second time we've had that truth bullet. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Yeah, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can. A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe off some blood. But who would need to use something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. Me either, or whatever. Your accents are weird. But I think this might be important. Just a casual picture of a refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything dirt inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick key. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. A rec room. Never mind. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Yasuhiro's message has been added. So we said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Now, what if I were to go to the rec room right now? Let's do that. Right here, right? Yes. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this? Just hammer number 1? But what the heck is with this thing? A pool table. It's not really related to the case though.
I just thought the hammer was a cheese bullet. But it isn't. So, that's it. Yay.
It's like, oh, I can't look at the sign. You serious? Yeah, what would happen if I were to go back in the nurse's office?
Nothing.
When it gets weird, you're
Yes,
supposed to be in the
indeed.
nurse's office. He knows not feeling well. Interesting,
Indeed.
interesting. Useful information, useful information. Talk, talk, talk. The store. Oh, I still need to check that out. Not right now, though. I'm on a time crunch. TikTok. Curious. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take this plunge. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get all of it from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Bathroom, there's no locks. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? I think there's something in this cardboard box. It's blueprints for something. And something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. That's gonna be linked to the penmanship from Hero's thing. Makoto, big news, big news. Let me turn off auto. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Well, wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. You think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time? Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Kyoko, and I had the worst day. Hero? Hero?
Hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Or was it the Illuminati? So does he not know? Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. I am positive that is a suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently, a ridiculous object is Hero. I'd like to ask Kyoko for the details if I were you.
Right.
Alright, let's talk. I found Hero. He was jammed in the pool and locker.
Don't be mean.
Whoops. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Still can't believe you kicked me. Couldn't have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden. Without
Wow.
a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Alter ego, maybe? Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
Nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, he says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Oh, well, I have no idea. 1 second, I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly, we were able to get the Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. The penmanship, though. Talk about the penmanship. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Actually, No, save it for the case. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and then went around attacking
That's
everyone
terrible.
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We don't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too
That's
far.
right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Not the only one. So, who else could possibly be the costume attacker? I don't know. The 16th student?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it out for yourself before you convict me. I mean, the only reason why I'm really sticking with the 16th student idea is because there were 16 seats in the trial room, and it was brought up
In the
That's
outro in
yeah,
chapter 2.
Okay.
So it must be important, right? Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Kick him! Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
You can't bend at the waist, meaning you can't use that trolley?
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy then, Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no
Just
way
a
I can wear
second.
it. See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly. Then there's another costume. There must have oh boy. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
You got to go back to kindergarten. If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some
What the
evidence.
heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. The heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added. The longest truth bullet ever. Not that. I wanna look at what we have right now. There's a costume in the blueprints. Which I guess tie into the box with the random cardboard parts. Which tells us there is 2 suits. I think. I should see what everyone else has. Okay, fine.
Oh,
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
then perhaps...
I have no idea. Perhaps she is really working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you're quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me out so much until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn her trust. Oh yeah, because he got trust issues with Sayaka. It's looking more and more that it really was a setup. Looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were
How
killed,
about that?
that's it. I know who did
So
it.
then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter
I'm at
egos,
least
right?
30% right.
Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate. Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I know. That note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. They don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going into the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or
Just the
something.
worst.
So,
Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, he must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy
Don't be
it.
mean.
Well, you should buy
Just
it.
a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why'd you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said.
The worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. He must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for that second suit and that note. Pete, don't fail me now. I guess I better get back on guard duty. I was gonna go ask Toko, or gonna say Jack to squish with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we would have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
Makoto.
One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping. But can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? No. To reject me so
Anyway.
simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Shall we go?
Okay. Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age
Correct.
as me. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far
Hey.
more easily than the living. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to
Anyway.
answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. And I guess we should head that way for now. I'm not on the right floor, am I? Nope, not on the right floor. Wrong button. It was so close to strafing. Hifumi, Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only
So
for a
then.
moment. Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the
knew it.
bodies. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
Hey.
You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a
So
watch.
then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the handles aren't the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with the assailant. With his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime
That's
just
right.
after 6. Last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch has been added.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there. Can you try to pry it out?
because
Me? Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a
is
clue,
that
does
right?
it? I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned
So
to
then.
Hifumi's body. Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues alone. Okay, interesting. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered here, the repository. That wasn't right, let me read it again. All the way from the first floor to the third, and without anyone noticing it. I did not, I just read the statement in front of me, not the one previously. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which is found in the nurse's office. But his glasses are clean. When we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why? So,
Indeed.
did you find anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
That's right.
Wad of paper? Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden.
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he had hidden it on purpose, you see? In his pants? Wait,
Why
so
is
you...
that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't
Hey.
know what that means. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of when I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. There it is. So, a note? That's Hifumi's handwriting, meaning that Hifumi made the blueprints. And most likely made the cardboard cutout suit. I found a hole that maybe we can use to escape. Hifumi can't find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Which is when the watch stopped working.
So,
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing as Hiro said. And he was telling us the
However-
truth. Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? He said one, didn't he? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. Found a whole Monica. Yep, let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. the time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked me to meet at 6 a.m.
Right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Rocket League! Huh?
So...
That's why I started early too. Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning here. There's some meaning? Yeah. There's some meaning to be part of it. Oh, that was the corner that was torn. I'm not even gonna try to read it because my reading skills are not good right now. Could you maybe explain it a little more? But why did Taka have it? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
Then.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Didn't know Hifumi
Hey.
had an ad. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. 2 victims, huh? The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. Oh, I thought it said didn't have their e-handbooks on them. Whatever. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks
Is
this
that
time, right?
right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All that I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in my mind. What's he gonna say this time?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Isn't it funny how less people cover more ground?
Like the bright
And finish
burst of
before
fireworks,
a large group
like
does.
the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Back alley of McDonald's.
Make your way to the
No.
red door on the
I
first
take that
floor
back.
of the school.
Why would it even
See
be
you
that?
soon.
I don't know.
You
never
need
know.
to take it back.
Even though this is our 3rd time doing this. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, you better get going. Okay. I'm honestly kind of nervous for this one. I don't know why. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
excuse me? He's multiplied? Well, no. He was multiple. Like around the school. No, not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'd multiply it. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Tough crowd.
We're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey! Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then,
Please!
shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Well, I'm not either. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. Never mind. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no. But, how unfortunate that it would seem we have our culture. No, don't worry,
Hey.
we got it. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
He's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka? The one who killed 2 of our friends? So there is. One of us. Oh. Someone right here. Close enough. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cool thing. What's the renovation this time? Ooh, it's nice. When I see you all gathered here together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cool things to each other? Do you really hate me so much? I'm so cute. Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Force him can start it. I will never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
Sponsor.
To you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get into your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. I don't think I have any more skills. Or maybe I do.
You got that one, but I think that's it. Yep.
Okay, cool. Before I start, as per usual, I would like to look at the truth bullets. This just talks about the blow to the head. They were killed with similar weapons. I have no idea what this blue tarp is for, which kind of scares me. But you know what, as the game progresses, it's going to give us more holes to fill in. So I guess it'll show when it was used. However, thinking about this now and looking at the next truth bullet, the dolly and Taka's bloodstain definitely prove that he was most likely used. However, looking back at the suit and remembering the conversation, it couldn't bend down, meaning that if Hiro truly was the culprit, he wouldn't have been able to move Taka's body because it couldn't move down or bend down to do that. I have no idea where Hifumi's glasses were made. However, his cleaning cloth was found in the nurse's office, which corresponds to where he was hit first. This spotless hammer, I have no idea what this is for. Let me look at this. One of them has found wet? I don't really know what that's supposed to mean, but e-handbook stuff. The note Hifumi had in the scrap paper linked together, and the broken wristwatch. Hero's account. Blueprints work together. Also with Yasuhiro's message for the blueprints. The handwriting is not the same. However, the handwriting on this blueprint is the same as the note Hifumi had. So they were obviously written by the same author. Repository door, that just links to what happened. They all rushed downstairs to find Hifumi's first blow, where he was thought to be dead. That's most likely when Taka died. At that point, everyone started searching the second floor, I think, or somewhere. They were away from Hifumi's body. Taka died. Something happened between there. I don't fully remember. And then eventually they would all be moved to the repository. I do believe the Blackened would be hiding in the repository or back of the art room for a little bit because it can only be locked from the inside. And nobody beat Hina and Sakura to the art room. Okay. Here we go. All rise. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If an
Shut up.
We already know who did it.
was that?
me one.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it.
Not.
You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Come on, throw me
Shut your murdering mouth,
Murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite
But why was
compelling.
his door unlocked?
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing
Can
it
we
while
answer that,
committing
please?
crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer? Or, before anything else, we have to make that clear.
everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Come on, Akuma.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I mean, looking at the blueprints, the handwriting is awfully messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
No, it's wrong.
Great! Oh, I rushed it a little bit. That's okay.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
No, I like hitting A. He'll progress
The
it.
note that
Lets me
Hiro
talk with
wrote,
and stuff.
asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Oh yeah, Alter
The
Ego. Where did
handwriting's
they go?
obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto,
Oh, Hiro.
are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Yeah, coming in clutch.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Tell him, Naegi.
And of course, he passes it on to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question. The one that must have been in the suit.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit.
I don't
We
feel
never found
comfortable
any
hitting
kind
that, but
of
I think that was the
second
right thing.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yes, but
Makes
what's there's a second
perfect
suit?
sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Let's predict what he's gonna say.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Actually, I have no
All
idea what
things
he's
have
gonna
a
bring up.
proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Kingdom Gambit? Oh, it has to be. There's no other reason. There's still one more thing. Oh, okay, thank you.
My God! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
His
So,
attitude.
let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, When Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken? Huh? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind.
Even though he carries in the other two trials.
Yep. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Bullet time battles are the rhythm games.
Yes. Where you die.
Reloading? Please, no, please. No. Oh, god damn it. The X button. Let me grab my dead cherry controller for reference.
It's the left one.
It's the very left one, thank you. Good luck and have fun. It's just like walking on, you have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Okay, cool. Automatically reload at the start of fever time. How do I use fever time?
It's your focus, whatever that button is.
Right, and they have nega time.
Let's go.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Oh, this is okay.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
Damn it.
Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
I'm dead,
Lies will
aren't I?
get you nowhere. Do your
You took
worst.
one
Away with
damage, or maybe two. You have 4
miserable
hearts.
wretch.
I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. I cannot.
This should prove
Okay, that was kind of rough, but whatever.
Not really, you did fine.
Nah,
If you're
could've
asking
done
for
better.
proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the
The blood
repository,
marks.
one
Yeah,
of the
you tell
wheels
him,
had a
Zero.
blood stain on it.
Dog too.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's trail.
Wait, no, wait. There are 2 marks there, but wasn't one wheel marked?
The killer probably
That's
rolled
just
the dolly
a
through the
picture.
blood on accident
Okay.
as they
Both have
wheeled the
them.
body out of the room.
Like, I was like, wait, that doesn't match up.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, does Celeste really
Well,
hate me that
anyway,
much?
that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really
It's a Megazord.
matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you
'Cause they
look
can't
back
bend down.
on how the body was
Oh, never mind.
transported, it will become immediately obvious.
How it was transported. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Oh, wait. What did you mean by that? Are you gonna mention how it can't bend down? Is it costume? Is that my truth bullet? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you already figured it out.
I just need to please hit the right statement. That's all
As
I'm
we know,
waiting for.
Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository.
There, fire!
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now,
That's
keep
probably
in
it,
mind
but-
that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even without
Where's
a
my
handle,
white noise?
all you'd have to do is bend over.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Great. I'm so glad I looked over everything. before
You're
the case.
absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
However,
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
yeah, tell him.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm glad isn't back here. Can't seem to fit it all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend over at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top
Oh,
of
we
that,
don't get enough to
you
get
were
us that
wearing
real
such
dialogue.
a rigid, cumbersome suit. It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the suit was taken off to move the body, because you can't take it off yourself
I don't think taking off the suit was an
because
option.
of the latch.
If you remember,
She wasn't even there. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own though. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
It's in your head, you know.
he could have gotten it off by
You're so
himself.
attached to the idea that
I don't think he would have let us see him wearing
and
it.
Hifumi.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect
A
him.
good way to torture your emotions and give it to total
that's right.
And that's not what we're focused on.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have
Probably
been Hero
Celeste.
in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? I'm thinking now, and if Hero was shoved in the locker, he most likely didn't get locked in there by himself. Also, how was Hifumi certain that, it was Hero? If Hero could have taken off the suit. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him for now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
But how did Hifumi know?
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Yeah,
Besides,
dumbasses.
there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Because you can't judge things by your own
Perhaps.
standards.
But where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe
Haha,
we'll
that's a
uncover
book series.
something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko
Oh, we never
was
seen
when
that
everything
before,
went
like,
down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall.
Okay, this is important.
Makoto,
Pay attention.
Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And Taka wasn't there. And we know that because of his
And
broken
as soon as we
wristwatch.
split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Isn't Kyoko's room always open though?
It
Or something
seems
like
I was
that.
unconscious
Maybe she
for
started
about
closing after
an
after
hour
he
after I
disappeared,
was
but
attacked by my mystery assailant.
that was around 8 a.m. As soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing. Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto. Soon after. I don't think soon after means an hour.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Well, weren't you all together? Oh no, okay, she wasn't. Sorry, I'm being dumb.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by the
Oh, you
Akuya
say
and
it like that.
Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
He died. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Yeah, and then you forced everyone on the second
We decided to split up and
floor.
search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Hifumi's quote-unquote dead on the 1st floor. Everyone moves up on the 2nd floor. Then they move up to the 3rd floor. Most likely, sometime when they're on the 1st or 2nd floor, Taka dies. When they're on the 3rd floor, maybe, I don't remember the exact details of what Taka died, so I'm just gonna shut up and play the game. But I know during that time Hifumi must have been moved. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream. We've read this. I saw him like the strange costume man. He ran off, I was blocking the stairs, so you know the...
and then
Noise. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. No, okay. They found him in the library. That's right, okay. They found him in the library, take him down to the nurse's office so he can heal. Celeste sees him. Most likely when they're on the 2nd floor, Taka dies. They move up to the 3rd floor. That gives time for, Robo Justice or whoever the blocking is to come back down, kill off Hifumi. Everyone sees Hifumi's dead. Or maybe Taka dies some other time. I don't think he dies first. I think Hifumi dies first. Sometime after that, Taka dies.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
Yeah, this game is fun. Figuring out everything.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the
Yep.
nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Taco. Poor
When
Taco,
we
he
got
didn't
back
get much
to the
screen time.
nurse's office, we found Hifumi. dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
But why was his glasses clean?
I left Celeste
Don't
and
get
Hina
it.
there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
Maybe that has something to
let
do
the
with this.
others know
Why
what
why
happened.
was this spotless hammer a truth bullet again? I know I didn't.
No,
like,
their ones are dirty.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's
Yeah, but
body in
how
the
is that
equipment
important?
room.
The other Justice Hammers
Must
weren't
have
even
found
truth
both
bullets.
bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
Okay, sorry, I'm just
Right
trying
after
to
we
process
left
the
the
spotless
physics lab,
hammer truth bullet.
We ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us
I have to go back because I wasn't paying attention. I keep getting distracted because of the stupid mallet. We discovered Taka's body. We must have found the bodies at the exact same time because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered. That's when I told you guys about Hifumi. We ran into Celeste who arrived after us. And she told something very surprising. The body is gone.
we rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room.
Just gonna
so
auto
we
for this
hurried
part.
back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school, and after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
But it was locked.
I think that about covers it.
So during that time, Hifumi was moved. I don't know how he was moved, but he was moved to the repository where the black end, I'm gonna stop saying Robo Justice because that's probably a distraction. And probably framework to make it look like Hero did it. So yeah, during that time, Hifumi was most likely moved and the door was locked because we know that no one else came into the repository before Hina and Sakura. They were the first ones there.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yeah, just a little
It
bit.
certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Or you could just come work
And
with
from
them together
there,
like
we
I've
can
been doing.
uncover the contradictions surrounding
But
all
yeah,
of them.
not a good point.
Now then, let's
Kyoko
get
coming
started,
in clutch.
beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, we have to find them, no matter what. Non-stop debate. You get to listen to the great mix of discussion. Monic criminal file number 3. Is that just details? I don't really think that'll help us.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Also, please give me
wonder
white
if he
noise.
died before Hifumi,
Oh, why?
or perhaps it was after.
That was fun. Thank
We
you.
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of
Oh,
the
no.
Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death
That was-
came from the
oh.
reign of Justice Hammer
What a
4.
crap.
It should have hit.
One thing,
So it's
Rappa.
obvious Taka came after.
Our Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? Wrong button. Oh, that's so weird. But you know what? That makes sense. Not that. Information, please. Both killed with a similar weapon.
Would you like a hint?
So, regarding
Let me go through
Taka's
this
death,
one more time, and maybe.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed
Oh my
in.
god.
Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the number.
It's true that Hifumi
Oh, the
was
numbering.
killed with Justice, while Taka's death
I think.
See? So it's obvious
Maybe.
Taka came after.
Let me fire out the thing.
So, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay, cool. Shoot.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Or maybe I have to use my
wonder if
newfound
he
power,
died before
which I
Hifumi.
forgot the button for.
Or
I think it's just
perhaps it
pulled
was
down.
after.
Yeah, it's hold. I was gonna say
We
copy
already know what
bullet.
order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I don't even know if that's the right
Because
thing
of
I'm
the
supposed to
numbering
do.
of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
While Taka's dead.
See? So it's obvious
Okay, I'm not
Taka
gonna
came
keep wasting
after.
time. I feel like this is kind of a cheat. I really don't think the Monokuma file is gonna help us here, so I'm gonna do the thing.
Regarding I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Please,
Taka
thank you.
came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
Cool. That's good. Good. Break. I don't know how that contradicts, but
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the
Oh,
hammers
yeah,
were
okay. I
used
guess
in the
that makes
same
sense.
order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
fun game. Fun game.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Well, obviously the Monokuma file, you know, his watch. Wristwatch, isn't it? Cool. Man, that's way easier than schizophrenia, what the frick?
Too bad.
How the frick is someone supposed to get schizophrenia? Like, I don't get it. Maybe you, but not me. Give me a T. No, I'm sorry, just a C, which is literally everywhere. Yay.
Oh, you can also use your like word building skills. Like this is how words are made.
I got
These
it.
letters.
Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the
Lex.
hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Hype
It must
beast.
have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
6 p.m. No, so I'm sorry, 6 a.m. Oh, okay. Interesting. Blah blah blah. It's almost 10 o'clock at bedtime for the,
So if it
the
wasn't
good,
broken after 6
we're
last
good little
night,
boys and girls.
then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that
So,
would be his
okay, that's
official
interesting,
time of death.
interesting. That'd be his official time of death. I didn't catch that.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
But I like how it kind of, slightly pushes you in the right direction
And
for you to
before
figure it out.
Celeste was
That's nice.
attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple
Right.
fact slipped past all
But
of
why
us.
was he up there?
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Oh wait, maybe Alter Ego was important. Maybe Taco was looking for Alter Ego. And yes, I can call him Taco now, because,
That's exactly why the
it's
culprit
Terrace
wrote the
Cage, yeah.
numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because
Fun.
when he was killed, we
Pain.
hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's
but
murder.
what about Hifumi?
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
I really like Hina too. Hina's a good character.
Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
And the cards too. Just, I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were
At the
there
top of your
together,
lungs while he was having
clearly
some
none
fun
of us
when
could
you
have
didn't care
killed him.
and stared.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged
Nope.
Taka's body out of there
Not
right
possible.
then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words,
That's a
it is
really good sprite.
impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they
Kyoko.
most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just
That
What
one really
happened?
didn't it?
What happened?
Football.
Okay.
Yeah.
America.
Oh boy. Yep, you're gonna have to get used to that. Welcome back to playing in my room.
So instead
Alright.
of who, I propose we start talking about how. In
Yeah,
particular,
Kyoko coming in
I
clutch.
think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
That's a good
And
sprite.
according to what Celeste said,
He could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
That's right, he was never dead!
The dead body moved on its own?
Thriller.
No! Not another...
But then how did the body discovered in ancient play? How strange.
I don't think it has anything to do with
This
the
beat is really reminding me of the
What
song
she's
Thirsty by
implying
AJR, and that is not the song I want to be thinking about right now. Especially during a case.
thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality...
Yeah, Thirsty is not what I need right now.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
I am a head out.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
That would explain why his glasses are wiped. The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yes, it is, because of the glasses. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that is not what I need.
Are
Are
you sure?
you saying that when we first
Yes.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Shut up.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
Yeah,
along
but
with the
you
rest
just
of
said the
us.
body was discovered. Doesn't mean it was
Hifumi's
dead.
dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. Can I go back, please? Because I'm in a cheat system. Screw your white noise mechanic.
The white noise is just to prevent you from shooting the words, not really reading it.
No, okay. That makes sense. Hifumi's dead body has been found. Someone else's discovery. There are only 3 things here. Maybe broken a wristwatch with someone else's discovery? No, but we didn't find Taka's body first. How many hearts do I have? I really want to shoot at someone else's discovery, but I think it's wrong. What did broken wristwatch say? Can you please have that? It didn't say much, did it? Not that I recall. Not Kyoko's wristwatch. Taka's wristwatch. His watch broke with the hands pointing at past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night still works, which meant it must have been broken the following morning. I really don't see the harm at firing that, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong.
Well, then what could be more right?
Definitely not. He was actually still alive. Maybe I can use my newfound power on this one and fire it at this. I honestly do not care if I die at this debate. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time. That's important. Let me go back and think about it. Oh, I'm looking at the chat. There's a General 2, but no General 1. I mean, yeah. Because, you know. Someone else's discovery. Yeah, those are the only 2, logical ones I can think of.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance you...
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
Surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body, and that is why the announcement was
Oh, I
made.
hit. Okay.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah, okay.
Shoot!
Yeah, I really don't care if I die this whole time battle.
This is not bullet time battle.
No, I'm sorry, not bullet time battle, non-stop debate. I see the bullet cylinder, I'm like, oh, bullet time battle. And that's not it. Plus, we already did one. He was actually still alive, and you know that by how? Hifumi's dead body has been found, and that's why the announcement was made. Someone else's discovery. Hifumi's dead body has been found, and that is why the announcement was made. Maybe the announcement was meant to signal someone else's discovery. Maybe that. I'm gonna try that.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Okay, I almost picked that up.
It is impossible.
Impossible.
Hifumi
Ah.
was dead without...
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
It's right here, right?
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Honestly, if
Are
this
we
doesn't work,
really
I'm all
so
out of
sure
ideas.
about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, I'll go back and think though.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first...
Whoops. Okay, well, I guess we're going again.
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Maybe the first
And
one
you know
actually
that
is
how?
important, and I'm just not.
Surely you heard the body
Making the
discovery
connection.
announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
There's a chance he was actually still alive. Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery. But that's not a contradiction. They work together. Oh wait, am I supposed to fire out someone else's discovery?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi
Maybe,
in the
I don't
nurse's
know.
office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is...
Are we really so... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Please.
discovery.
Okay. I'm really missing something, and I don't know what I'm missing. Wait, I'm gonna die.
You are really missing something.
No. I'm not really that frustrated, I'm just really confused. Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi's bodies, there was a chance he was actually still alive? Hifumi's dead body has been found, and that's why... Maybe it was intended to signal someone else's discovery. Am I supposed to pair up he was actually still alive with dead body? Maybe. It kind of makes sense in my head. But the fact that it's a question dialogue statement confuses me. But I have no other good ideas. I don't care if I die, honestly.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without...
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay, I'm dead.
Shoot!
And for whatever reason, you are accused of blacking, which I don't understand. I really don't get how that works.
You need
just
to kill
put
the
him off
player for
being
being
stupid.
bad.
Too bad.
It would be cool if they changed it. Like, they said Hero did it.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh, but then
Okay.
they can't tell you who the victim is not. Because you know you didn't do it. So, oh well.
That 16C is not what I need to be focusing on right now. That went through, didn't it?
Yes, that went through.
Are you saying
That's
that
not what I
when
need to
we
be
first
listening to
found
right now.
Hifumi in the nurse's office,
No, Mom, stop. I'm playing
there's a
Danganronpa. I
chance he
need to
was
solve the
actually
case.
still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt.
Broken wristwatch.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so
I don't know what
sure?
I'm
Maybe
missing.
the announcement was intended to signal
But I'm
someone
gonna
else's
stop in this
discovery.
thing. Because now I have this in queue. And the transcript, and now I'm good. Now I can think. The broken wristwatch. I don't think I need to pick up anything and fire it. So it must be the wristwatch. It has to be. Hifumi was dead without a doubt. How do you know that? Surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found. It doesn't fit here. The times he was actually alive, that times his wristwatch doesn't really have anything to do with that. Hifumi's dead body has been found. The wristwatch doesn't really have anything to do with that either. Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery. The problem is I can't make the connection with what I have right now. So I just need to sit down and think.
Think of
Maybe
every
someone-
possibility. Like, if you shoot this at this will happen. Or this is what I'm trying to contradict by shooting this at this. And then do that with everything.
Someone else's discovery. Maybe that's what I need to shoot at. I do not know.
Are you saying that
But you
when
know
we
what?
Just
I'm
think
gonna
about
keep
every
that there's a chance he was actually still
possibility.
alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why
Caesar.
the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, come on, game. What the frick?
Hey, good.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance you... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that
Hifumi's dead body
I just want to
had
make
been
the
found.
connection.
And that
That's all I
is
want to
why
make.
the announcement was made.
Are
And just
we
think of every
really so sure
possibility.
about that?
Like
Maybe
make the
announcement was
multiplication
intended
table.
to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay,
Shoot!
I'm gonna get a D rank.
Are you
Oh, I
saying
don't know
that
why.
when we
Well, you
first
already
found
died,
Hifumi
so
in the
yeah.
nurse's office, there's a chance
Or is
You're
he the
gonna get
lowest?
still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
You know what? I'm really confused, but at least I'm kind of like enjoying figuring it out. It's not like a rage game of some sort.
Impossible quiz.
Broken wristwatch said he was actually still alive. Can I please check what the broken wristwatch actually had to say? Actually, let me look at this next line. But Ifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time. That is
Are you
not the button I
saying that
wanted to
when
press.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Or I needed
there's
to
a
press.
chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without
What
a
if I
doubt.
just pull a funny and fire up the
And you
second
know
one?
that how?
You already
Surely
did
you
that.
heard the body discovery
Okay.
announcement
I
along
had a
with the
feeling I
rest
already
of
did that
us.
anyway.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
You've done like everything
And that
except like
is
the
why
right
announcement
thing.
was made.
Yeah, I
Are
know.
we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that of late last night the watch still worked, meaning it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked.
So that means Taka died at 6 a.m.
I really don't think the current truth goal they have is important. Because the time of Taka's death doesn't really have anything to do with the fact that he was still alive. His dead body being found, that doesn't really contradict what the truth bullet says. Someone else's discovery, maybe, but I already fired at that, and I don't know what to do. So let's pull a funny and do the strange magic trick where we heal truth bullets. If we take he was actually still alive. I feel like I've already done that though. I've already fired this one. This one. And if I take he was actually still alive. But those don't like contradict each other. Maybe I do need to take this one. Because I know, from a mistake in the second case, they don't want you to, like, take bullets and then go back and replay it. At least, not that I know of right now. So tell you what, I'm gonna take this truth bullet here. He was actually still alive. And just start firing it at both. And fire it at both.
But you already did it for the second one.
So maybe just the third one.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Because Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body, but Hifumi's dead body had been, and that
That's not
is
good,
why
like
the announcement.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
There must be, but I just don't know what it is. Or at least I'm kind of like making connections, but like I don't see a contradiction anywhere. The wristwatch to he was actually alive.
Pain for me, because I know.
Broken wristwatch, huh? Someone else's discovery. Actually, don't scroll up all the way. So that's not a contradiction. That's not really a contradiction. And I just fired at someone else's discovery. So that is wrong. So if I take other truth bullets, he was actually still alive. I already fired at the second one. And from what I recall, I think I fired from the third one. I believe that's what I just did. Which leaves only this truth bullet to here. I don't see the connection though. How many hearts do I have? 3? Hifumi's dead body has been found. Someone else's discovery. That's not really a contradiction. You know, at this point, I'll here to try. Honestly.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Because Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body discovery announcement along Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, cool.
Shoot!
I feel like I've tried everything though. Unless I'm really
No, you
missing-
haven't!
So the current truth bullet I have is a wristwatch. I haven't tried it with the first one, have I? I don't think that's...
Yes, you have! You've done all of them with the truth bullet.
With the current truth bullet I have.
Yes, with the watch.
Okay, cool. And I've done everything with this first one.
And the
Someone
second one.
So what's the third one? Wait, do they really want me to use the replay mechanic? So if I take this, what was it? Someone else's discovery? But I don't think they want me to use the replay. How many hearts do I have? 2. You know what?
You don't even care if you die.
Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it. Someone else's discovery with the first one and the second one. I'm gonna go for the second one.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance you... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really? So maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Can't you carry over bullets, right?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
There's a chance you... No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that. How? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Whoa, they want me to use the replay.
Yes, finally. Break!
Oh yeah, break.
Was the body
Okay.
discovery announcement?
Pause the game really quick. The only reason replaying didn't cross my mind is because of the like the tutorial of it in the second case trial, or in the second case. Because I remember that I took the second or the one last and I used it on the first, but it was wrong. So
Oh
then you
yeah,
want me
because
to
that statement was just wrong.
Okay, interesting. I did not expect that.
I did.
Well, I just
Of
didn't
course
catch that.
it was. The announcement played right after we discovered
But I'm glad I
his
figured
body.
it. I just had to think about it.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what
Damn.
I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is
the
discovered
first time.
for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement.
But isn't that
again.
exactly what happened when Hifumi was found in the thing?
That's true. Then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
When Taka was discovered, it was just Makoto and Byakuya, wasn't it? So when he was later found in the repository, that was for Taka,
Exactly.
not Hifumi.
We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. First time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were discovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository.
Yeah, that was wrong.
When we rediscovered...
Or it wasn't.
It didn't seem weird at the time. But it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Yeah, because Taka's body wasn't actually discovered.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So
Which is most
when we
likely
found
Taka's.
Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the
Or that.
repository.
And that's just part of it.
Yes, stupid.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Okay, now we're gonna talk about the glasses.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do
Dang.
not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay,
Oh
then,
yeah?
let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof. Come on, bring up the glasses, please. Thank you. But at least I can see myself like putting two and two together, which
Well,
is good.
here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi again, his body disappeared.
Oops.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved,
Nothing
other than
changed.
the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Oops.
Wrong button.
No, it's wrong.
I was gonna go over and hit the white noise, but I was like, oh, I can just sneak in a shot.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's
Present the item.
Yep.
Yes, it's this one. No, it's the spotless hammer. He smashed his glasses clean. I'm ousted.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must
Yeah.
have been him,
Talk
right?
to him.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
That sounds annoying.
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I wonder who Taka's body was.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But
Ah.
that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Of course, the paper. Yes, this one.
No.
Oops.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We
Yeah,
found it
shove it
stuffed
in
in
his
his
face.
pants.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants.
Great line.
Take a look at what the note says.
Pant gang. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m., which matches with,
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the
Yeah, this
killer
case
got in
is a
touch
mess.
with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
me. Also,
I got it! That's right! Talk...
what was he trying to say? In other words, the killer got in touch with someone. Oh, okay, okay.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Which was Hifumi.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Hubby!
TikTok.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Taka
No,
is
TikTok is
right?
Junko.
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Yeah, this head jock is seriously scary. But still, can't let her get to me. Oh, we're jumping right into it.
Hubby had the note, right?
Puppy.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Hubby!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
Wrong button.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
God damn it. The time on the note said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what I need to clear up. I just wanted to look at everything.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Hubby!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
Oh, you know what? I could have paused.
Time doesn't matter!
Too bad.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Come on, I can't hit anything.
Oh, you
actually,
could focus.
not Huffy, not what the note said. Oh, it's probably that last one, isn't it?
Huffy had the note right, and the person it was must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note
Just
said.
scratch.
What time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Can I squeeze it out? Cool.
Yes.
I mean, I would love to hit every single white noise I see. Okay, I'm
No,
sorry.
there absolutely is a connection.
Okay, I would love to shoot every single box of white noise I see, but I just gotta squeeze it out. I gotta look and use my ingenuity
What the
to
hell are
figure
you
out where to
talking
get
about?
Or focus, and then shoot
The
it.
note said to meet at 6 a.m.
I'm sure I'll start using
which is the
focus
same
more on the
time
later
Taka
cases.
was murdered.
Because all the white noise
We've
crap.
already proven that using his wristwatch.
But I will say they're getting really creative with it, and I do
But
like
there's
that.
more.
Because earlier it
Look
was
where the
X's.
note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
Oh, is this where the spotless camera comes
So,
in?
Taka was murdered at both
Oh,
the time
okay.
and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that.
No further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But
Yeah,
if they
but
gave the
you
note
believe
to
them.
Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
The ripped edge.
No.
I got it!
Okay, cool,
When
we're
I
at max
searched
health.
Taka's body,
Please don't
I
screw
saw
up.
that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Are the same.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still
I was
grasped
gonna
the
say,
small
how'd they get the
piece of
paper
that
again?
note.
But the notepad.
Yep.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all
Hey,
that
we did
right?
that.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
No.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Oh wait, is it Celeste? Wait, because Hifumi was like a simp for Celeste, right?
So he must have been killed
Wait,
after
wait.
Taka's body vanished. But
Oh,
because
you
we
gotta,
found
you gotta go
I'm not
through
gonna-
every
I'm not
possibility.
gonna jump to
here.
Split
assumptions,
up and were
but
searching for
it's just a
Taka's
thought.
missing body. In other words, during that time, none of
I mean,
us
it would
had
make
alibis.
it would make total sense,
Wait,
but I'm not gonna hold on
Me
to
and
it.
Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
So my accusations against Sakura were completely wrong. Dang.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
the weapon.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But
So it's a spotless
wouldn't that
hammer.
be seriously risky for him?
Because all the other ones are rusty dusty, and that one's
I'm
clean.
surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell
Yep.
yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
No, it
He's
isn't.
right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Well, what if Tacos was number 4, right? Is that what we
Yeah.
established? Celeste was
Yes.
1. Hifumi in Library 2. Fake Hifumi's death, number 3. Taka, number 4. Spotless Hammer, Hifumi.
But if the hammers were already laying around those
In the
other
Black End,
rooms,
uses Spotless Hammer.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Oh yeah?
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't
That's
think it
Spotless
is
Hammer.
possible. They were both killed with the same...
so then, what
Okay. I just really wanted to get to the bullet time because I knew it was Spotless Hammer. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Now the question is which one?
What was
Go crazy
used
with
to
the white
kill
noise.
Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
Yeah, they're going crazy with the
How
text
did
and I love it.
nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well,
Plug.
one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice...
No, it's wrong.
Great. Man, I did not expect him to use the replay mechanic, honestly.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
That's Spotless Hammer. Bring it
Seriously?
up. Come on.
A
Do it.
different weapon?
Do it while I check things.
Specifically,
Hurry.
A
Do
hammer
it.
from the repository. The killer could have easily used
And check
that
things
to
on my
kill
phone because I'm
Hifumi.
still. I still want to look at the screen.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was
No,
working
not
together
really.
with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
I mean,
So
yeah,
the
which is the
idea
perfect
that
excuse why to kill them
anyone
anyway.
would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
Right?
We
That would make
talked
sense.
about
Makes sense
this,
in my
did we
head.
not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least, that's what we thought at first. But I don't know what the truth was this time. Okay.
Based on the rules,
I really
that
like
we
this
laid
case
out
so far. It's
for
really
us,
fun.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule
Oh,
is
okay.
explained to us.
I was just gonna take it
But
from the
that
meme.
only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say that there's no chance two people work together on this? Let's look back. I think it's impossible in two murders. Honestly, it has to be.
Based
In
on
my
the
head, it
rules
makes
that
sense.
have been, even if more than one person is from only the one who actually carried out the act
Shit.
can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
Man, I
that
love
two
the
people
animation of
work
that, it's so
together
good.
on this.
That is how
Now, I've
the
heard
rule
it just
is
fire
explained
it.
to us.
Not the white
But
noise.
that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Really?
Oh, that's not it. Or do they want me to reverse it again?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is from only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on it.
That is how the rule was explained.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive, assuming the rule holds true.
Okay, cool.
No, that's wrong.
I think they're trying to teach you
Right.
to replay the damn text,
Since there were two murders,
which I
it's
wasn't
at least
thinking
plausible
about.
that more than one person was involved.
If there'd only been one murder,
Really?
then
Go back. What do you mean? And yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth
naturally,
considering.
if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Double
I think
kill.
that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
And they
The
framed Hero.
mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their
But why
plan.
would your door lock
And
Hero? I
then
don't
to
get it.
avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
Yeah, that is
their
really
choice
smart.
of accomplice seems
Now, if only we can do that among us. Take note, Buffalo. The effort made to convince us the two murders were at the same time. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed this fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko is really amazing. Although, what do you think about it? She's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she
I
is at this.
understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Could you translate that?
No. Did you
Aw.
manipulate Hifumi? But yeah, I could. Hifumi to carry out a
duh.
number of actions. In the end, murder him. In the debates up to now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all of that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Yes, please, let me pick. There we go. You.
Here's my answer.
Am I just gonna have to go through another bold time?
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yeah.
I really do.
You were always sus.
A joke?
At least in my playthrough.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Break down.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence.
And do you want me to translate?
Is that so?
Sure.
Pardon me. Yay!
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further...
What's that? The screaming?
Shoot!
Never even said anything.
What it is that only Hifumi and Celeste have in common? Oh, encountering the suspicious individual.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual.
Oh,
in the
now I feel
city,
dumb.
Doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Saw a shadow.
We headed to the second floor, specific next to draw us all to the physics lab up on the...
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong...
Alright, Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him with a strange costume in the arena office and with a scream. I was blocking the stairs, so I further down the hall and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split up into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That's even more interesting. Very well. Makoto, you guys come with me. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to them.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
I only like spread through them because they like just happened today.
And
on
he
top
said
of
them
that,
a bunch.
That piercing cry of yours early on.
Incredibly
That
fake.
was to signal Hifumi,
Oh.
wasn't it?
But incredibly
It
fake.
was your way of telling
Yes.
him we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Oh, smart girl.
I don't believe it.
Now we're gonna
Everything.
do another bullet time
The
battle.
whole thing was one big act.
Hina,
I'm gonna be really
you were
surprised
with
if we do.
Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
He got the point. He's got the point. He got the
Even
point.
catch it myself when you
Yeah.
first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
And I know what he's talking about.
What are you talking about?
You didn't get the side
I'm
burger.
talking about what you said after
No.
Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. Well, I'm gonna die here. We're all gonna die, just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Okay, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of having a difficult time following. But I get it, but I'm having a difficult time following.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Hey, you.
Although I don't really get
Yeah.
You hear
I can see the
Celeste?
connections, I'm making
Everyone's
them,
having
but
some
in my
trouble
mind, I can't see,
understanding. Could you
like,
repeat
the
what you said?
events. Oh, wait, no, the comic. That's right, okay.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Oh no. I have no idea what I'm doing here. That is not what I need right now.
I wonder if that's an indicator.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around,
Take this for the
frightened and
memes.
confused.
America.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Fire.
No.
When she said that, she probably doesn't know about the film. Oh wait,
Yeah, you see it.
those guys. I don't know what truth to pick up.
Which one could counter that in some way?
It's either us or all. Because I know it's not. Is it? Do they really want me to use replay here? Maybe. I really don't see these words being useful. I'm just gonna replay.
All I
You know, I'm just
said
gonna-
was,
Get rid
they
of that.
must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said. They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just.
Okay, cool.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah.
They're teaching me to replay the case. Break! They're teaching me to replay the thing. That's what they're doing.
That's right.
Yes.
There's no reason Celeste should have said.
And I'm so
"Just
glad
like
they decided
those
to
guys
teach me that.
died."
Otherwise, I would have sat here scratching my head.
Server's down.
When she said that,
Actually.
none of us had told her Taka was dead.
No, but that's just the message it plays. Oops, we're scratching our head. And scratches
Oh.
down.
Oh yeah.
Or just not loading.
It happened all the time.
Exactly. And so there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for her.
So how did you know,
Yeah,
Celeste?
kick her ass.
How did you know more than one person had been killed?
Breakdown, breakdown,
And how did you know
breakdown.
they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could
Now
have
he's
been
got the
dead
point.
too.
Except this time it's more aggressive. Breakdown.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
Oh no, never mind.
You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Oh, shut up. Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is... not this one.
I got it!
Okay. I was like, it's not the first or
a
second
picture
one.
of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Yeah, get him!
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Breakdown.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Stop with the non-stop debates, please.
No.
My mind is going numb after doing all this.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out!
That's really
Then
this
you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Marakuma. I love how he's just laughing in the background. That's just a hilarious thing to think about. And had him carry my weight. He was unconscious. It's not this first one, I know that. Something to do with these two. I don't know what my truth bullets are though.
You have
it was blueprints.
the actual costume, the blueprint, and Hero's message.
It's not the message. It might be the blueprints. Let's actually look at these truth bullets. It's not this and it's not this, so it must be the costume. The costume on was unconscious?
Well,
I'm gonna
was
be
he
so
unconscious or
Me
not?
up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Killing your friend Tina.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect
That's
is
Tina.
standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was
Okay, cool.
unconscious,
I didn't expect that to work anyway.
And then why would you try it?
Hey, I had hearts to spare. Let's think about this. So it's definitely. Oh, they're saying. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I don't get the whole thing, don't I?
Just scroll up more.
You dressed me up in that suit
Okay,
after
whatever.
I passed out.
I need to look at the people
Then you
again.
just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
You have the message, which I
like
don't think we're gonna
said,
use.
ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Maybe it's a blueprint on stand up straight. Let me look at the. Let me look at my shoe folds. So they clearly don't understand these in their full potential. Oh, that was nasty. Oh boy.
How about the music?
Oh, that beat stop. Oh boy.
They have the best way to loop the song.
These are the blueprints for Robo Justice. They want to be evil and want me to
Dressed me
replay
up
it,
in
right?
that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought of that.
Shoot.
Okay. There's something I'm missing again. Which is always
Not
a little bit
really. You have everything figured out. Just
Let me see.
apply it a little differently.
Hang on, let me close the door. Okay. Do I really have everything I need?
Yes. You were almost right, just apply it a little differently.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
What are my
Then
two
you just draped me
floors?
across Hifumi and
The
had him
costume, the
carry my
message, and
weight.
blueprints.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person
don't
inside
think
the
so.
suit was
Yeah, okay.
unconscious,
You're getting colder.
shoot.
Anyhow, I can tell. Maybe it's... Have I done costume and unconscious yet? Maybe that's it.
So you're disagreeing that he was unconscious, saying Hero was conscious the entire time. Is that really what you want to do?
Maybe, but no, I don't do that. Well, let's think about this. Let's look at my 2 bullets. Because conveniently they're all right here. We have the message and the blueprints and the costume. These 2 are probably the ones I'm going to use. However, it's only going to be 1. I've looked at these before, but I just wanna. These are blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in investigation. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit in the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or them. Anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet. Let's try something.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
I don't think this is gonna work, but my reasoning behind it kind of makes sense in my
The
head.
suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was
Warmer than the
unconscious,
last one, but colder than the first one.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
like I said, ridiculous. As you can see,
Oh, you
in
can
the
just press it.
picture,
I forgot
the
about that.
suspect
You don't
is
have to hold it
standing
down.
perfectly upright.
But I'm gonna hold down anyway.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Oh, okay.
Break.
Great. I don't really feel happy about that one because I just kind of guessed.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
Oh,
they could still stand up like that.
I'm dumb.
Because that
What was the
Justice suit
problem
had a
in your head?
certain characteristic.
I just could in that situation. I just couldn't put 2 and 2 together. Honestly.
Oh, what's 2 plus 2? 3.
5. Window. You totally can't bend at the
That's
waist.
right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Yeah, I
think
just
the suit
couldn't,
was
like,
designed
piece
from
that
the
together.
beginning
That's
to
the
be
reason
used
why I
the way it
struggled.
was.
Celeste and
Thanks, Brian.
Hifumi took the suit they
Yep.
specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
Spring lock.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit
point.
was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh no.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well,
Or just
one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
He's from who is attacking you. Try to kill you. Oh. That's the hero.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any...
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll
Dang.
burn you alive!
Foreshadow.
What do you mean by that?
Actually?
No.
Okay.
Think back to how how Hifumi
Well,
used to
like,
talk to us.
not in this game.
Okay.
How did he refer to each of us?
You ever want nicknames?
You're
I'm
dead.
It's a great way to go out right at the very end of the trial. I'm so smart, dude.
Yeah. No.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh, you would have to do the entire thing again.
Really?
No. Even if
Yeah,
the person
because then
says
you would
that
like
Robo
quit the
just-
title, and you're not saving.
That's I'm not so I think
Celeste and Hifumi, that's how the point of well hunting.
Don't make me laugh. It's clearly heavy.
When we asked you, he said,
In other words,
Right, you're confusing.
he did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really
what the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive.
Kyoko,
Foreshadow.
what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it!
Oh, did he
Yeah,
really?
Right. Our last names. He called
Yes.
us all by our last name.
Exactly. I know I heard him say
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Miyagi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name,
The
he
point.
would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different, but he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic
This is a really good
blather.
breakdown.
Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
That's not very nice.
Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay. then
And
fill
just
us
a
in.
little.
What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and
Wow,
listen up.
right?
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh, her e-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
Wow.
If there's one person here,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times right
No,
now? You Ludenberg, god damn it!
that's the
How
line.
long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
No, that's wrong.
Break!
Break. Yeah.
That's
Man,
it.
Kyoko coming in
The
clutch.
handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma
Well,
told us
do
all
it.
about
Come on,
it
do it.
before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life when you start off with a explain your name. Blah blah blah.
So
Something
all
like
we have
that.
to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
find them. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again. From the
Yeah,
beginning,
here we go.
And shed light
Hey,
on
let's
all
go.
your crime. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Closing argument begin. Remember, you can get hints.
Right.
Really?
I don't know. I just put that there for the meme. But I'll probably fix it later.
For the vine.
Time did the killers call their victim in the record?
Mm-hmm.
1. I'm just gonna use the hint to speed this up a little bit.
Oh, you should be using them anyway.
Who was it? The killer summoned first. Hero? Oh, I recognize that frame. Oh, and that frame too. Oh, they just stuff him in the suit.
FNAF reference.
Oh, there's Kiyotaka. Actually, no, I didn't. Oh, okay, that's just the time frame. The literal time frame.
Yes.
That's a cool frame. That's also a really cool frame. And I was in the library with number 3.
No.
Wait, hang on. Because it was Celeste with number 1, and then Hifumi with number 2. And then something something. Number 3. What's this frame supposed to be? I'm gonna skip that frame for now. Is it seriously food?
That's not even what the hint said.
It said was it seduction? Or how did they recruit him? Maybe. And also time frame, the literal time frame. Taco was the fourth one to be found, which makes sense. Not so sure about this frame over here though. Oh, here it is.
Yep.
I was like, what is he pushing? I'm not feeling so great about that first frame.
Well, just try it.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was
Oh, okay.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to
What a
execute a
sim.
number of otherwise impossible schemes.
This was a really cool case, to be honest. I really enjoyed doing this one.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they
scary.
met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2, and an injured Hifumi, to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to get the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers, and we fell right into their trap. While we did that, we left Hifumi alone, and this was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. We took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
you.
Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
C.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be 2 C's.
Because you died. Money.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
He's
If
rushing
you
in.
would, please locate your left, and when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, he recorded it. Re-recorded it. Kindergartners.
You gotta go back to kindergarten to quote yourself.
Oh, the icons go gray.
Yep. Aww.
That's so sad. Okay, whatever. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Lunenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro. I don't know why I rolled the R. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. So he really did approach Ifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty to lie. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to
So
you.
then.
Did you use, you know, I knew you figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Ifumi to act like appliance, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Ifumi and Taiko were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about
Say
alter ego? What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Totally out of the loop, as usual. How
In
sad.
other words,
And you're the one that stole it. That's
I
right.
see.
You used it to drag Ifumi into the plan you've come up with. Right again. Last night. Yeah, he paid a visit. What are you doing?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It's about what was stolen.
What?
I know who did it.
are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka.
So
I
then,
have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to talk to him earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Ifumi.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? He was supposed to yell if either one of us got close to her. You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me. Oh yeah?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. And then he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. That's all I have to do.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime.
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't even express how enjoyable that was.
most
Oh, Jesus
unfortunate.
I would love to read the
Actually-
flashback, but I really want to finish this.
What?
Escape you don't need.
Yeah.
Taka's gonna kill you. What?
Indeed.
And also can keep her to himself. That bastard.
Honestly,
Rat bastard. Well, you barbaric acts. Absolutely not. She, I have to save her.
actually,
Then would you like to join me? I have a plan. Huh? I have a way. Wow. And it's
That
complete.
is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without second thought. The effect that item had on it was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. Eustace,
I see.
I have another question for you. What was straight? Was that strange costume
Indeed.
Hifumi's creation? Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked was I can't read. All I asked him to do was to make something to hide the face in general body size. I had no idea he made something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid? That's it?
Let's see.
In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must be tough on your parents, though. Dude, I could cry. Oh. When you explain your plan to Hifumi, how'd you explain the part of being dead? Well, what she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that?
Are you okay with this?
I told you to let him live. That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was just on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to him, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seemed very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
You planned to kill him. But of course, there would have been no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can a human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No,
that.
it derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, you're
Why?
nothing alike. Then, what made you take things so far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million money from offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But it's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought was this thing. But, all along you're saying how we have to accept living.
Little
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else did.
Little
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to
This
know
is
why?
fine.
Huh? Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my
Honestly.
dream forever. And there was no way I could ever do that. Like Sayaka. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical
As for
killing.
me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this
isn't
dream
it
of yours?
wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? And you got a handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of
This
decadence.
is fine.
Living the rest of my world there would be my only dream. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, money from his $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the
There
edge,
is nothing to be done.
but unfortunately, my dream would have been scattered in the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end,
Just the
so
worst.
why would I? You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own
Oh.
friends for it? Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I did nothing but sacrificing others for my own needs.
Do you
I did nothing.
understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. Plus, how can you be so calm? Do you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not
Yes,
scared?
indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, not reincarcerated, if I had a
Isn't
choice,
it
then
wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Mary into... I'm not even gonna try.
Hey.
The person. You just get executed again. So let's smile then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could rule her own feelings. But that statement in itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, big smile is what betrayed her.
Chills! Chills!
You're all done? Okay,
Chills!
let's get it rolling. Blah blah blah.
Now then, I've prepared a very special
for her, the
Let's
ultimate
give
gamble.
it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Here we go.
Aw.
But honestly, that was a really fun case to play. I really enjoyed that one.
When I said a different game, that was a lie.
Huh. That is a really nice first foreshadow, though. Oh my gosh. This is, oh my gosh, this is so good.
Mario Kart.
Dual flip. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Oh, isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regret from the outside world, so more people had to die.
Scream!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on
What are
your
you
lives.
gonna do?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Why do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trust if you just let me
Too
out
bad.
here. You are the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk, you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Yoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question.
you...
You answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that
So-
Celeste gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. And that means Celeste probably hid it there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easy to miss what's right beneath your nose.
indeed.
Well then, we better go check. Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back
Hey.
at us and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later. Why exactly are you going alone?
So,
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance
Come on.
camera. That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more
Goodbye.
attention to us. So do whatever you want. Thank you, Ryaki.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko
shall
there
we go?
alone. Yeah,
So then,
we need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her to unlock the locker. He's gonna throw a complete curveballs in it. And as the locker swung open, he saw... Oh, never mind. Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. Never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet for the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say that this case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we talk a second? Or can we take a second, since we have the opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Yoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here after school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared, but we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
indeed.
it's only natural to think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No, I believe you.
What?
You believe in me?
You read the stutter.
Obvious. Yeah, whatever. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Then, fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, that kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I'd believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor does not have a surveillance camera or monitor in it, and in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but would Kyoko really be right about this? I may have been in the right spot.
Yes.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? No, there's a door outline. And it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Gushung. At the same time as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bum. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back of the wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But, what's in here? There's a bunch of files, and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, One file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Close Peak Academy student registry? This is the only thing here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I can get a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and arrested my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it was like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My hand feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I 16 student! A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently, something hit me. I had lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head had proved much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread more across my body. For now, I should go back to my room and get some rest. My body was heavy in pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward the room, back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. Please, get up. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door into the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Fight! 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 Wildstar!
Stop it.
Before we rage a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No. One side's not human, that's for sure. But, regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move, even breathe.
What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Huh, oh, so Sakura was the insider.
I've
Deal?
made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. You do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be? Match my spies. Setting left. Oh. Wow.